Okay, so I'm gonna try and wrap up Assassin's Creed 3 today. Haven't played this in a bit. And hopefully my internet doesn't cut out due to the oncoming storm, which should not be a problem, but we'll see how that goes. Alright, so we gotta get to that church. Oh, that was a lot farther down than I thought it was. Might be quicker if I go through the trees. Come on, Connor. Get on the tree. This is taking me in the wrong direction. No, it's going. Okay. This might be one of the earliest streams I've ever done. It's like 4:50 in the afternoon. Normally I wait till it's pretty dark out. Then again, I got the day off work, so I'm able to do this a bit earlier, I guess. Oh, church is that way. Never mind, I wasn't paying attention. I was following the path. There it is. Is this church abandoned? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. It's Hatham.
Father. Connor. Any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey, they sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
This is a little weird having Hatham along.
There was a wagon here, slowly weighed down as they loaded the supplies.
Oh boy, this is some Witcher 3 level tracking. I see a box and point out the obvious. I wonder if Hatham will help me fight these guys. I can't see that well. Just leaking blood everywhere on these guys. Ugh. Is this guy pulling gang signs? Oh my god, he's dabbing!
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Here they are.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Have you heard of the Assassins organization?
Well played.
Come on, man, you can't outrun me.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin
That voice.
Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Oh shit, Hatham, dude.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's Ben. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
What are you doing with this body? Ugh. Hatham's lovely.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, seriously pleased, and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the high flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight. It serves no purpose. Crowds will win in the end.
Gotta be sneaky. Oh, I did it successfully. Good. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm now in the cart. Okay.
I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
He didn't see that.
Where's the foreman?
Oh, I gotta follow them.
Thank you kindly.
Gotta stay in that radius on the map.
tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Sally Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard.
They don't give
Trying
a
to keep
shit
low
about his dead
profile.
friend.
What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
They give no shits about this dead dude.
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Ah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are you?
Not yet.
Oh shit, we got an army on us. Okay, I gotta take care of Mr. Big Backpack Boy. Ah, now they all want a piece of meat.
Once you've dealt with these
Hatham,
mobs,
could you possibly help?
What? You mean to just leave? Now? If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together. Unbelievable.
Come on. Who wants some? Come on. Make a move. Alright, I'll make one then. God damn it, come on. They're all swarming me. No, you don't. No. Oh, you sneaky. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Damn it. I'm dropping a few frames, it seems, as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to pull out the axe. How do I get the axe out? Yeah, I'm dropping some frames. I think that might be due to the storm. No, that's church. Oh, this fucking camera angle. I was blocking that and it wouldn't let me do it. Come on. Let me get rid of this guy. You are interfering.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York. What? You mean to just leave? Now? If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together. Unbelievable.
Ah, finally. This time I got them all. Where's my axe? And my axe! Let me get to the menu. Stop doing the stupid overlay progress stuff. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now I got the axe. A bit too late, but now it's at least assigned to my weapons bar. Oh, now I just gotta go to New York. That was a annoying fight. I wonder if they ever fix that music bug with the synchronization points. We're about to find out. And if not, it's going to be super annoying. Come on, Connor, get up there. Get up there. Dude. Thank you, now that I'm looking up at it. Alright, let's see if it still bugs out. Yep, looks like it does still bug out. If that's the case, then I may as well go for another sync point. I'm surprised the game has gone this long without them fixing that. It's May 19th. I got this game at the end of March. And nobody's bothered to fix that at Ubisoft. It's probably a super easy fix as well. It's just a sound file tied to an event. You should probably just maybe look and see if there's any hitches with that at all and just remove or fix it. It's not that difficult, to my knowledge of coding at least. I'll grab like one or two more and then try to soft reset the game so I can get rid of this music. Just so I can get a bit of some map area in New York. To my knowledge, I'm pretty close to the game end of the game as well. I'm not going for like 100% or anything I never do with Assassin's Creed. The The only Assassin's Creed game that I did do 100% of, which wasn't even a full 100% most of the game, was Connor, get on the frickin' roof. God damn. Was Black Flag, and that was because I was obsessed with that game. This one I spent an entire summer and a large part of 2013 playing, but I never did play as much as Black Flag than this. Reduce distance to target. What do you mean? I'm here to get a synchronization point. I'm not on a mission at the moment. Actually, where is the window to grab on for this?
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes
Oh, I have to climb up the
punishable
front,
by
I
death.
think.
The sentence to be carried out forthwith before these witnesses.
Yeah, I gotta climb up the
Move
front.
along, unless you want to join. Ready?
Reduce distance to target. What do you mean? I'm not in a mission, and I'm not close to anybody I'm aware of in this area. Okay, one more. Let's go for this one. Yeah, if I somehow do beat this game this stream, I'm not sure what the next game is going to be. I still haven't thought much about that. Probably just something random that I'm in the mood to play. Alright, let's get this sync point. If Connor can get up there. There we go. Yeah, maybe one more, just for the map. Get the middle of the city. Just have a good, decent area of map coverage. Ah, this stupid music bug. Ubisoft, you gotta fix this stuff. It's been 2 months. Can't get up there. I can't reach there either. Is it? Oh, it's way down there. You can barely see it. That was a little funky on the camera there. That was good. Is there any way to stop that music bug in the game? I don't think there is. Maybe if I left the Animus. It'll just restart me back where that last synchronization was, I think, though. They gotta fix that. It's super annoying. Alright, now let me go back in, because there's nothing to do with Desmond here. If that fixes it, then I won't have to shut the game off and start it again. Oh, good, it got rid of it, yes. Oh, that is so good. Alright, now to meet Hatham. Is he supposed to be here? I guess not.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Hatham, what are you doing? Where were you going? Were you meant to go this way from the beginning? What were you doing, man? Ugh. His AI is, kind of spazzing a bit. I don't know what Connor just did there.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Father-son bonding time is going well, I see. Yeah, I am surprised Hatham didn't just straight up kill him at the church earlier. Though Hatham's a bit insane himself. Oops, sorry, Dad. Got in your way. Your AI needs better pathing.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
They're both so angsty. Ugh. Alright, there's a guy over there. Yep, dead. I guess I gotta follow him or something? I guess I'll just kill him right now in the public. And just take... Let me just steal the dead man's clothes right here in the middle of people, yeah. That's good, Connor. It worked. That's good.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
I don't know why Connor's a Silver Surfer right now, but I haven't seen that in a load screen. That's funny. There we go, he's back to normal. So where we going, Hatham?
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church. You stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
We've chosen to stand with the victor.
Oh, I got my
Britain
axe.
will win this war.
Alright, this'll be
You
easier.
always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
Connor is going ham with that
It was
axe.
a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape!
Get him! The Indian too!
Take them down! That one! And he's half-breed!
Surround them!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
Nah. Nah, man.
You have my word.
Atham
He
doesn't.
left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear.
Yep,
You promised.
he didn't.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say. Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames.
Oh, crap. Connor, get out of the fire. There we go.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now?
Don't do it. Don't do it. You idiot.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
Hide. Okay. I mean, Connor, you could have used
do
your
now?
axe or something.
Church is at least a day on us.
We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Shall we?
We're in the Caribbean. I don't remember this at all from years ago.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
This is some tight sailing. This is gonna be a hard turn. I get to reduce. I'm gonna hit that rock in front. Now we'll go back to full.
Ship ho!
There he is.
Isn't the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
Huh?
After them!
Oh, there they go. So they abandoned the galleon for a little schooner. Those guys are idiots. It's a good diversion, but still, that thing's not going to be able to outrace this ship.
Can the ship go no faster?
Wind. The wind is pushing me into the rocks.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Shut up, Hatham. This is going to be a bad idea going through this tight area.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Come on.
Hurry, son. We won't get a second chance at this.
Oh, they're outracing me due to this stupid,
We need more speed.
very reclused area in the wind. This is some tight sailing. I'm gonna go around this little bay area of rocks, try to catch up.
How is it you came to cap?
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us!
The current here is swift. We still have a chance. Enemy ship approaching!
What the?
Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Oh, goody.
Church is using the ambush as cover! Sink him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the sea!
Nope, go back.
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape!
Alright, let's go after him.
Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
Oh, shit. They didn't fire on us, that's weird. They're going to this time. Turn around. Get out of range of those cannons. Got him.
Men! Prepare to board!
Atham, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Ending this.
Not my ship.
Secure the ship!
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! High off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
I think that was one of my dudes. Whoops. Oh, I got two captains on me now. Alright, that worked, I guess.
Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure, let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy. And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay!
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No. Not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios kinaa, nagtiyahne te kantu titokaske.
Did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Oh, sequence 9 finished. Alright. I think there's only 12 sequences in the game, so only a little bit left.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Alright, I guess we're going back to New York again for meeting with Hatham. Let's go. Alright. And of course he's in the area where I don't have any maps of this place, so I'm gonna just head to his marker and hope I get there alright. There goes the drummer boy! Bonus points! Alright. Come on. Who else wants some? Come on. Oh, he got me there. This guy's good. Not good enough, though. Ah, I couldn't reach the guy. Oh, great, we got a macho man here. Two of them. Three of them. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. I took too much. I killed too many of them. Oh no, I gotta run.
Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Connor, grab onto this window. Dude. Dude. Don't turn and do that. Ah, fine. I'll just find another way up. I didn't expect him to send in the reinforcements so quickly. God, they pushed me all the way into the burn part of New York. There's two macho men down there. Maybe I could take one of them out and fight the other one. Nope, there's even more on the sidelines. I can't. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This is bad. I can't get to the briber. Well, yep, I certainly bit off more than I can chew. He's gonna swipe me, yep. I don't know what I just did there. There's so many soldiers on screen, it's starting to lag the game a little bit. Oh shit. This is not good. Oh crap. Connor, move. Get out of here. Oh, they knocked me off the horse. This is turning into a shit show. I don't know why that dog was attackable, but alright. Everything's going mad. I'm starting to think it'd be easier if I just died. Dude. Come on. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna stand my ground here and die, possibly. Okay. Oh, that hit pretty damn hard. Yep. I took that with a full hit. Wonder if my bounty's still gonna be high. No, I'm incognito. Okay, never mind. I should have just died from the beginning. Oh, I got to attack Fort Washington. Hmm.
But all you get!
There's a lot of redcoats in the burned area of New York. Guess they want to keep sanity, I guess. And it looks like the thunderstorm from earlier is gone, so I probably won't have any internet connection problems then, which is good. Yeah, I'm attacking this fort, I guess.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Oh, come on, dude.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Alright, Dad, but you're crazy doing that.
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Great, another fight fest.
Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share.
Oh, we got a runner.
Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Okay, Dad. Telling your son to go do just errand boy stuff. Great, now I got those guys behind me.
Come no closer! Stop him!
That works, I guess.
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Oh, so I get to be Mr. Bouncer pushing this guy in front. Okay. That's a bit different.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
Yeah.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Atham's sadistic. Ugh.
Notice to all citizens that the said country
Oh, doggo.
has been declared unsafe and should be obviated from your itinerary.
Pet the doggo. Pet the good doggo. He's a good doggo.
Have concluded. The New York Morning Post. A penny for the world.
Approach the fort. Which fort? Oh, it's all the way up over here. Oh wait, no, that's not the same one. First off, I should become incognito. Yeah. Ah, crap. There's someone I can bribe over here. Maybe. Dude, you're a print shop. Do you do anything? They won't let me bribe him. What the heck?
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
For the best rates in transatlantic shipping, contact 12 brokers. Let us worry about the details while you get down to business.
Oh, there's the next mission. It's all the way up there, huh? Just fast travel there. That's a long ways away.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer.
Oh, come on, guys. You guys are almost as bad as Grand Theft Auto 5's police. That dude kind of spaghettified right there. If I leave the area, that dude should come back. Or I might find another. Of course, there's another one right behind all these guards over here. Which one is he? He's over there. Okay, good. I got it right in time. Oh, is it wanting me to go back outside of the area? Yeah. Whoa, that's pretty far away. Guess I'll just fast travel here then and try to get all the way over there. Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot to say about it. Thunder, I guess. I haven't had a whole lot to say during this game, aside from just reacting to stuff. I'm trying to get a bit invested into this again since it's been about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to play after this. Probably something that'll take maybe 1 or 2 streams, something kind of chill. I do have Robinson the Journey, which is going to go up on YouTube in a day or 2. I stated it on Twitter, but I'll also put it in this video, I guess, this recording, this stream, just to kind of cement it. Anything VR related, I am not going to stream. I'm just going to record and put on YouTube, since there's frankly not a whole lot of point in streaming it, since I can't see the chat at all with it due to the headset and my mic headset getting in the way, and it would be extremely frustrating to have to constantly take off both of them just to take a look at the chat, which would be a bit much given how my setup is. So anything VR related is gonna just go on YouTube. And everything else that's a normal game like this, or anything else, will be streamed. Huh? Wolves! I hit triangle! Great, now I'm stuck with wolves. And QTEs. Where's the other one? I still find the wolf attacks in video games to be a bit much, given how, to my knowledge of American history, nobody's ever reportedly been killed by a wolf in the wild. At least that's what I learned in my history classes through high school and middle school. And college as well, even, when we talked about American history, because there's always representations of wolves attacking people. Everything I've been taught has said that that has never happened. Sorry, not attacked, but killed. People have been attacked by wolves plenty of times, but killed, no. That works too, I guess. I was going to kill these two. Oh, I just realized I don't have my axe anymore. And yeah, I was planning on doing Ghost Giant as the first YouTube exclusive thing for VR. But then I played Robinson the Journey, and I got sucked. I initially did it just as a audio test for like the first 20 minutes, and then I got sucked into it, and it turned into an actual thing. And I thoroughly like the game. It's the first VR game that's actually got me really sucked in. Moss is good, but it never really sucked me in. I'll eventually play that as well for the stream. Well, for the channel, I guess. The Rick and Morty thing was more a tech demo. Skyrim is good. Skyrim's actually very good in VR, but it gets a bit nauseating after a while. That's the biggest thing with me in VR, is that it does get very nauseating after a long amount of time. And it just wears you out. I've always kind of put it as it's kind of like scuba diving. You go underwater for a long amount of time in this fake area where your perception changes, and then you need to come up to breathe after a bit. Just messes with your head. Although Robinson didn't give me that much of a whiplash afterwards as I thought it would, given how long I played it, for like 2 hours for the first session. The only game that's ever given me real problems with VR is Wipeout Omega Collection, which I talk about plenty in Robinson. Honestly, this would have probably been a lot quicker if they didn't spread out all these locations in very prominently different places from each other. Then again, I don't have a whole lot of synchronization points, so I can't really just warp to a lot of places like this out here in the middle of nowhere.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
All right, then. Well, I lost the horse. Oh, come on. It didn't give me another option. Did it? Wow. Did it just kill me because I didn't get another option to defend myself? Thanks, Ubisoft. It gave me one chance on that random QT. I'm all the way back here? Holy shit. Oh, that sucks. And all that emotional and environmental weather is completely gone now. Now it's just generic forest. I mean, I got the horse back at least, but still, holy shit, that deer. Well, at least I can see where I'm going now. But still, that sucked. The horse gets stuck on objects so easy. My horse is glitching the hell out. What the heck? I was racing after him. Ah, this mission sucks. I have to restart the whole thing again now, aren't I? Yep. The horse can't go any faster than that. How am I supposed to catch up to him? My gun doesn't have the range to shoot him. That deer just swooshed over that rock without a care. You idiots, I don't have time for this. Like, the horse can't go any faster. Oh, it can go faster. What the heck? This whole time I didn't know about that. Horse, come on. Stop screaming. Okay, that's done.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Hopefully there's no more hiccups in this mission, because I don't want to have to redo all that a fourth time.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu hue dogati ga oya rungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya donhawe kanot dogu dano dohkara ni hardi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nya honenu.
Wat de sagodi dashtana tini hardi ayun kiyun hunta.
Oh goody.
This
is bad.
Ona dera di desatni gun hare. Ya kontat desadu huntoni negiga ne ayagoderio.
Onak ti aschaga ne. Te dom zon da kedaste.
Well, Charles got here first. Oh god, they're gonna attack that encampment at the top of the hill. Go for the guys furthest up the hill first.
Skana kana dogo.
Dunhagedum, the Wase Danica.
Nahoda?
Guegon Hakrori near Charles Lee. But Triot the Hona Dohonzonia you Kia wanto. Donogon easy, I say, what is it?
A toga tigarunque.
Waharud zitizat Nigura Denu. The Asade Nyanda the squat Niguragani. Nick the Ona Garunede. The Guan Hugarum de.
They got your scar, Gi.
Connect you what new scans, what Guanya has in a square at the new Statsege. The Usani Gora di Hunto. Don't know what doesn't want ducks out there, Nezungue that summa.
Zadarissa.
Ungadorissa no Nazaheyum.
Well, shit.
Yo, Tena. Das ist a dansum. Sie geht doch jetzt da, ne? Redunhagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was that the Hajib? Asagonat Dumase. Zinahodum Batriot. Renadeno Uni. Durhan Saga. Asagonasete. Oh, Doctangi Camoderio. Ronudio Hot Quenu. Ungenungue da summa. Oh, diatanum statunge.
Iwerea nawando taingwaya dano staduge. Ona wasadaressa yunjadaro.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
We'll push these redcoats back yet?
Oh boy, I get to fire a cannon. This is a pretty lackluster turret section, actually. It's just aim and point. It's fun to fire the cannon, but
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
it's not very entertaining.
Push these redcoats back yet? Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down. Push these redcoats back yet? Bought us some time, sir. We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
If we carry, we'll die. Best we go. Gunners aloft the back shoot.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this! I can deal with this!
Okay, there's one way over there. Oh no, there's one right here.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Oh, come on! I was in the middle of killing that dude. Now I have to do all that over again as well. Yeah, some of these checkpoints are just super annoying. You know, I'm just gonna skip all these dudes and just go back to Monmouth.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Yeah, by not helping those 3 dudes.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Oh, sequence 10 is done now as well. Making good progress, then there's only 2 more sequences. Oh, we're back.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah, Sean's right about that. I like out of these main characters for the present time, the one I agree with the most is Sean. They're all staring at me. Oh, that is creepy.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Yeah, some combat as Desmond finally. I don't think you guys are getting workman's comp out of this job. Yeah, we got a few people who are still ballsy enough to be here. This dude's using a U-Force to use his laptop, I guess. The magic of air hands. Now, how do I get up? Oh, they're elevators, okay.
Fourth floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Is that Mike Pollock?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
That dude sounded like Mike Pollock.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
How am I supposed to get out of this? Exactly, there's nothing to really grab onto. Oh, okay, the neon strips will do.
Need eyes on him.
He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Dad, sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
You dudes are using your bare fists against me? Okay, so you got guns. Maybe use them? All I'm using is knives. God, these coppers, these AP whatever cop dudes, they're horrible at their job. Like, they're all going and trying to just be Mike Tyson or something. They're all just going with their bare fists. Except for that guy.
Give me the apple.
Cross is here.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
He's got a gun!
Speaking of which,
It's the 21st century, and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection?
Dude, everybody else that I fought in here that's been a cop has had only their bare fists.
All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
I'm just gonna walk across.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
He's insane.
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation.
Yeah, I think that's Mike Paula. That's cool. I didn't know he was in this game.
I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor.
Well, Cross is dead now.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed Daniel's son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. So well, and now you've taken him from me, from us, like the apple. Like Lucy, we want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. But you keep guessing. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic, all your kind. Maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here, we save and transform them. You just take and take what isn't yours!
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You're acting like you planned all of this. Your boy
Want it?
Cross is dead and all your guards are barehanded.
Here it is.
Wait! No!
Ah. Ah. Ugh, that's a bit much. God, it's like The Happening.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Hey, the last cube. So they're just letting me do this. Okay. Alright, that happened, I guess. Well, we know the apple works.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, it's up this way. And then it's gonna be the actual final stage of the game. Whoa, Desmond, what are you doing? Get up there. God, sometimes the hitbox detection for the climbing is so janky. It's decently fluid. It reminds me a lot of the earlier Uncharted games, but it's janky sometimes. It's a little frustrating. Alright, let's see the last one.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
It's a good plan. Okay, I need to get to the docks. What? I thought I was jumping into the water. Well, at least I'm right here. Probably should have looked down first. This should work. Huh, the dialogue cut off there. That was weird.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Herod all hands-offs! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Make a quick turn. Ah! We got rammed. Fire. Let's loose some sails. Get away from the ship. Kill the little shrimp here. Oh, not our allies. Whoops. Misfire. There's this guy who's still after us. Oh, come on. Let's go after one of these guys then. I like the warning return to the Aquila thing right there when I'm on the thing piloting it. Can't release it now without shooting. All we got left is this frigate. Got him. Maybe another well-placed hit will get him down. No, that actually did it.
He's breaking up! We're down the ship! Take care!
Oh crap, we got a whole backup over here. I'm gonna try ramming this one. Got him. Come on, turn, turn. We got 3 frigates. Okay. Trying to ram us. Gonna get rammed again. Just dodged him. This is some intense naval fighting. I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay, he's gone. What's next? Last one? Oh, come on. And don't tell me it's going to have me do the entire naval sequence again.
Enough! We're down a ship. Take care.
It's not the whole sequence, but it's still pretty far back. Yeah, I think the warning return to the Aquila is just a bug. Well, it's pretty obvious it's a bug. It's just funny, if anything, to me. It's a really obvious one, too. Well, I got rid of one of the ships already for some reason. And they all hit the water. Good. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of the way. They're all just hitting the friggin' water. My ship's too low. Okay, that one's gone. This is going a bit easier than last time. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was a weird glitch right there.
Ship lost! Escort's all stuck. We're on our own now, sir. God. Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness! You're alone and we're without reinforcements!
It's quiet. A bit too quiet. It's over there. Hmm.
Now, that beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
Yeah, I'm gonna ram it.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Okay, I'm just gonna not fight them. Yeah, this is getting dumb. All right.
Mad bastard.
The cavalry is here.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu, récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Well, everything's set now. Just gotta break into the fort, kill Charles, and figure out what to do after that.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Oh, Stefan, it's been a long time.
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
I like how I've never even gone to like a general store to get more ammunition, more weapons, any refilled stuff of any sort. Oh, come on! I stepped into an area for a second and now I'm wanted. And there's tons of guards here. Yeah, the guards in this game are just as bad as GTA 5. Relentless and dumb.
You the one they sent?
No. Is there nowhere in the city where I could just hide for like a minute? I'm gonna hide in here. That is so dumb. Now I'm wanted. On a level 2. a level 2 wanted. Wow, I don't know how to really describe this. I'm wanted, but it's a level 2 rating, I guess? Whatever. Oh, I'm supposed to go in here. Okay. Well, I guess I ran towards my goal anyway.
While their talk of liberty and equality, fall back on the old way. All men are strong. It is in our nature. Then what would you do? And so the leader is Sarah. Is that enough?
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Bad place to take a break, dude. Really bad place. Oh, there he goes.
Hello, Georgie.
What the? Oh, oh, that's weird. His blood's like superimposed in the air while it's on the floor. That's some weird crap.
That's a lovely boat there, Georgie. Why don't you come down here and play? I've got some toys down
here. Get out. Get out. Oh, crap. Jump. Nope, Connor, jump the other way. Nope, I'm gonna get triggered. Not like that, but... crap, I triggered them all. Run, 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 run. Get to the tower, get to the tower, kill this dude. And I'm gonna get shot at now. And probably fall and die. Is there a way around? Connor, what are you doing? I'm going up the tower, not off it. I can't reach that right up there. Oh my god, Connor. Go up. What the fuck are you doing, man? Yeah, you deserve that, Connor. What the fuck? I'm trying to climb up the damn tower. God, the controls in this game are so dumb sometimes. I'm just gonna beeline the tower then. If you're gonna be touchy like that. Now go up. Come on, man. Do not jump off the friggin' tower. Light it. Okay. Now let the fight begin.
Need to get inside the fort. I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards. Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. With all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Well, time to fight Dad. Alright.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be...
What do you mean? I couldn't do anything else in that fight. All I could do was block and get hurt. He was deflecting everything, and I can't disarm him. Like that.
You have some...
Okay, there's a sequence now. Thank you.
To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people! We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal. To the Patriots, promise the same.
They offer freedom.
Which I've told you, time and time again, is dangerous. There will never be consensus.
What was that? What the
those
fuck was that? Holy shit, Connor just died. He just straight up died. I don't have a lot to say of what's going on inside this battle. All I can do is block and try to attack, but it doesn't work. I guess I'm supposed to try and get these sequences, but there's no information as to how they work.
We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal. To the Patriots, promise the same.
Come on.
They offer
I can't do anything else.
Which I've told you, time and time again.
I can't do anything else in this fight. What does it want me to do? There's no clear way to activate those cutscenes. Okay, now it's working, and I'm still just doing the blocking.
And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise.
And he keeps hurting me.
We did not harm your people! We did not support the crown! We worked to see this land...
I guess I need to get to these points of interest. Okay, finally, thank you. Oh, that fight was stupid. It was just waiting for me to get to specific areas that it didn't tell me where.
Surrender, and I will spare you. Brave words from a man about to die. You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Well... that ends that.
Don't think I've any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
The only thing Connor had to say to his dad in his sequence was goodbye, father. Not a lot of words for it. Sequence 11 done, so there's one more. Yeah, looks like I'm finishing this game today.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
What do you expect? Walking...
Could really use one of your guys' rifles. Oh, is that a suplex?
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Is there nobody here? No, he's way off there. The heck? What's he doing out in the middle of the ocean? Guess I gotta get on that shit. Seems he's already boarded it. The heck? That's not a... That's a ship, but it has buildings on it. Is that his little base of operations then? Huh. Well, looks like I gotta... Oh, I'm supposed to sneak on. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright then. I was just gonna go in all total ham and just kill everybody, but alright. This is a weird little place you got here, Charles. Gonna have to get up here.
These men meet the requirements. You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us. Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Gotta be sneaky. Oh crap, this guy might ruin it. Come on, I was gonna kill this dude. You just had to follow me along. Oh, I'm just right here. Okay, that's good. I thought I'd have to go back from the shoreline and swim over and everything again. Let me see if I can take him out. Yep. Oh shit, come on. I was gonna dump the body. Ah. Well, now that I know he's there and he's gonna turn there, if I do that, I know to wait a little bit till he walks by to kill him as well. I was just killing him. Game, please. Ah, that's a bit unfair. This has proven to be one of the more annoying segments today so far. And it's not even difficult, it's just middling dumbness. Okay, I may as well kill this guy too, because he's been giving me a bit of stress. This Connor, get down! Never mind, yeah, never mind then, I guess. Wait for this guy to turn around. I'm gonna be a bit more patient about this. Or try to be. Come on, dude. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, thank you. I got this other guy. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't see me either. Oh, never mind. I don't need to.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs. Very well. You have 2 days. Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Now I can kill everybody. Yay! And I got a new axe.
Abetting the criminal will result in automatic...
Alright, so where are we going now? Out to the frontier. Okay, I guess it wants me to go from New York to the frontier.
If you could spare a bite for us, we'd be in your debt, sir.
I mean, I could just fast travel over there. I'm not sure where this is out in the frontier, but it's a weird place for a mission to start. Oh. Why is it having me travel to Boston through the frontier? That's weird. That's completely pointless. Just have me go right to Boston. Now where in Boston does it want me? There's a fast travel marker right next to it. I'll just go to that. Jeez, it's giving me a runaround on simple areas of the map and not telling me where to go. Yeah, it's right here. I never did get those pages for Franklin, but I don't think I ever have, so not a big deal.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! Jesus. I do not like having my time wasted. Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards. Make a sound and you die. What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. I guess not. No! Thank you.
Well, we got Charles in our sights now. Let's just hope that tip-off wasn't a bait of any sort or a lie. Stop to pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. Alright, now let's go kill Lee. Time to chase. Whoa. He's got pyromaniacs on his side. Dodge that somehow. Lee, you're not getting out of this. Why is this ship on fire? Oh shit, get out of the fire. Oh, come on, get out of there. Where do I go? Okay. Where is he? He's over there. Oh, come on, Connor. Move faster. I got stuck in that fire Lee went through. Ugh. Let's give it another go. Oh, all the way back here. All right. I like how those things are just sitting there and then they explode for no reason. Oh, asshole. Here we go. Let's see if I can dodge it correct again. Yes, I did. Yeah, like this whole ship is just on fire for no reason. Just a day in Boston, I guess. There's been an accident. Okay. Convenient timing. Charles?
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Smooth. Smooth gunslinging their techs. Right in the heart. Or close to it. I like how the ship was on fire and now it's just kind of normal. Yeah, it's totally fine.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
Ironic.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
I believe this is where Charles ends. Yep. This is where it all ends. Well, that's that. Connor finally got Lee.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose. And that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
Yeah, I'm kind of just taking a backseat watching all this happen. It's the ending, and I don't have much to say anymore. It's just it's very enjoyable to play this game again and finish it again, especially after 6-ish years. Oh yeah, Achilles is dead. Sequence 12 done.
I know where the key is. Then let's go. Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Yeah, Desmond's about to give the ultimate sacrifice. For the greater good, I guess, though. For the greater good! Frankly, I think the series should have stopped after this one or Black Flag. Since Black Flag didn't have a whole lot in connection to this. Except as a precursor story for the history characters. This would have been a good finale for the series, but, you know, it's a popular series. Too much bloom!
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left! You destroyed the device!
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate, to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
Yep. Here we go. No going back.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
I still never got how Abstergo then got Desmond's body and used it for like testing and stuff. I think that's either revealed in Black Flag or Rogue. But yeah, that's Assassin's Creed 3. The remastered version. It was good. I liked it a lot. The control scheme is a bit touchy. And a little dated. Not too bad. Not too bad. And it was thoroughly enjoyable. The story's still really, really good. I still don't, even after a second playthrough, 6 years after I played it, I still don't understand why people hate Connor so much. Yeah, he's pig-headed, and he has moments where, what the hell you doing, man? But overall, he's a good revenge-themed character. At the end, he kind of reminds me of Anakin Skywalker a bit, which is a bit like, ugh. You're reaching Sasuke Uchiha levels of cringe, man. Maybe tone it down a little bit. Legitimately, it's just like, oh, he's going a bit overboard. But, no, it's a really good game. I like it. I still like it. I can see easily why I was obsessed with it years ago. I don't plan on playing Black Flag anytime soon or any other Assassin's Creed game, given how this one, which is pretty short, honestly, just for the story, took me 2 months. And I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming next, honestly. Probably something a little arcadey. Probably something... It's either going to be something arcadey as a one-off or something a bit shorter in story. I do know that the next thing that I'm putting up in terms of content at all in any regard is going to be Robinson the Journey, but I'm not sure what I have planned in stock left. I have plenty of stuff in stock that I could do. I'm just not sure what to choose from. So I'll probably spend a day or two thinking about what to do. Anyway, it's been fun. I'm not sure if there's any after credit scenes or not. But unless there is, I'm gonna let this all roll out, and I don't know. Maybe I'll keep talking, I guess. The one main annoyance that I have with this, Breath of the Wild was the previous big game I played to this, and that one, there's not a whole lot of talking, there's not a whole lot of voice acting. So I could do the talking, and it was very enjoyable to do that, and to create the characters' attitudes a bit more, and I felt a bit more connected to the game. With this, it's all cutscenes and voice actors, and it was a lot of watching. It was like watching a movie, so I didn't get as connected to the game as I did Breath of the Wild, which kind of then held back any moments when I wasn't in a cutscene or anything. Just I felt like I was doing a whole lot of nothing except playing the game, which is fine, I guess. It just wasn't preferred. I'd prefer to talk and commentate a bit more, but after watching the bits in the cutscenes, it just got a little bit, like, tiring of watching all that stuff. So the next game I play is probably not going to have a whole lot of that. Yeah, meanwhile, in the sidelines of why a lot of the stuff's been split up so long for the videos, for the streams themselves in general, which is really annoying. How I don't do this as much as I would like has been a trend for this entire game stream. That is purely just because of work scheduling. I've got a lot of other things going on, a lot of other projects, a few other hobbies, and my photography stuff. Which I don't really think I've ever really talked about that on stream, and I've been doing this for 5 months now? Yeah, yesterday would have been 4 months. But yeah, I've got an Atari piece in the works. That's going to be fun. It's taking a lot of time to assemble since I've never owned anything for an Atari 2600. And I'm doing a bunch of research about Atari itself as well, just to kind of get what their marketing vibe was and such. So that's taking quite a bit. I learned last night, apparently they made a handheld console called the Touch Me. It is called the Atari Touch Me. I can't get over that at all, and I want one to take a photo of because it is so obscure and weird. And it predates... It's like a little Simon Says device, but it's still... technically, it classifies as a console, in a way. It's a piece of Atari-dedicated hardware that plays a game. So I want to get one. It's from 1977 or 78, I think. So trying to find one of those will be interesting. But my 2600 pick... I know what I want. I can picture it in my head. I have the correct lighting setup, and I can assumedly get the editing done relatively within maybe a few hours, maybe 4 hours of editing or so. But making it look as I want in my head is going to be the tough part. And I've also got a Pep Secret referencing for Vitamin Sauce picture in the works as well. I've got one pizza themed with a specific pizza oriented game that has a pizza song that everybody knows and memes a lot. Because I acquired a piece of tech, a really cheapo bad one, from a Pizza Hut corporate meeting. I don't work for Pizza in any regard. That is not my job. I work another job for a I work in retail, completely different market, but I acquired this piece anyway. It is the most cheapo bootleg wireless Bluetooth speaker I've ever seen. It is amazing. Turning it on itself is an event, and I have a picture in the works revolving around it. All I can say is pizza time. Although I've said more than that, and I kind of gave quite a bit away, but I hope that one turns out alright. I don't have a backdrop setting for it yet, but I know what I want to do with it. And aside from that, when I do have a free moment and I'm not streaming, not doing research, not working on anything of any sort, or watching other people on Twitch, I've been catching up on the original Naruto. Watched it back in 2004 to 2008 or 9, whenever Toonami originally went under. Watched the whole series originally, and now I'm watching back through it about a decade later after I saw it on TV. And I have to say, it's not that bad. It's actually, I'm surprised about how much I remember about the show. I remember quite a lot. I'm up to the part with Itachi. Well, I'm up to the part with Naruto learning the Rasengan. And one thing with my knowledge of more recent animes and such, like Space Dandy and One Punch Man and such, I have to say, the animation is mostly your stock generic early 2000s digital animation with a lot of solid frames. They still look good. It looks a bit dated and similar to things of the time like Zatch Bell and Bobobo, but it looks good. It's not as bad as Mare, which is a disappointment because I love Mare. But the one thing I will give Naruto, the original series, a lot of credit for, its SFX and sound design team went very detailed on all the small things in the show. There's a lot of small detail in the sound department for that show, which surprises me right now just watching it. That's basically everything that's going on in the background now that I've had time to talk about it and not have cutscenes interrupt me. But yeah, I'm gonna dig through what I have for the next game. I'm thinking either something maybe Game Boy related, Game Boy Advance, maybe something GameCube, maybe even something Wii related. I don't know. I could drag out my Wii. Funny enough, I'm still somebody who uses my Wii U. Even though I have a Switch, I'm not rebuying any of the games I had on Wii U for the Switch. So, because I already have them, I don't need to buy them again. Even if they come with all the DLC, the only game I did do that for was Mario Kart 8, and that was so I could play the online with everybody else. And the VR streams, which I mentioned earlier, those are going to be kind of special things. They're not going to be like consistent, common things. They may be once a month, maybe once every month and a half, 2 months. They're not going to be like constant things. They're going to be every so often. Because the VR headset itself takes a bit of toll out of me, which is funny because I have a lot of vertigo, but not a whole lot of like vision issues of any sort. It's a perception shift that messes with me a bit, which happens with a lot of people, but yeah, that's the other thing is that, yeah, it occasionally makes me feel nauseous, but I love VR itself. It is fun, it is cool, It is very immersive. The only problem I have with it is that the resolution's a bit low for the headset. But the games themselves are a lot of fun. They're either a mix of very short, specific games, a lot of them are puzzle games, or they're tech demos, which I like a lot. Because they're also very short. The only thing that's a bit iffy about those ones, like the Rick and Morty one. What else is there? I don't know, Zone of Enders for PlayStation 4. I would argue the VR mode in that is a tech demo, more or less. It's really obnoxious, and it doesn't really do that well with the game. You can't really see everything that's going on around you when you're in the mech suit. And Gran Turismo Sports VR mode is a tech demo, which I thoroughly enjoy, honestly. It's very limited, and you don't get the whole game. You don't get online. You don't get anything like that. You can't play multiplayer. But it's very enjoyable. And it's executed very well for what it is. Then you have games like Moss, Ghost Giant I haven't played yet, but it looks good. Skyrim VR. Deracine from Software is really good. It's more like a point-and-click adventure game, but it's still really well executed. So I'll eventually get to most of those, if not all, at some point or another over the next coming months. But as for the next game, I'm putting a few ideas in my head, but I'm still deciding. As for this game, I didn't expect it to take this long, but then again, my schedule has been a mess. And it's been very stressful. Well, now I got a clean slate, and I can figure out what to do from here. And this is probably going to go on record as probably one of the longest stream I've ever done. I think the only one I've done longer than this is No Man's Sky. And that one I never put on YouTube and don't plan to. As for the reason why, I don't know. I just didn't really feel like it'd be worth putting on YouTube, so that'll be one of the few secret streams that will disappear. I have it on my PC, but it will disappear when the VOD eventually disappears on Twitch. I do plan on playing a bit. That's a iffy thing. I'm not sure still whether I'm going to stream No Man's Sky when the new update comes out and you get the multiplayer online in the VR. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that or record it or what. Because that could be a really fun stream, but at the same time with my setup, I can't view chat really. So it might become just another YouTube thing. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm going to have to really think about that one. Upcoming games I am looking forward to are Sonic Team Racing, Judgment. Judgment from Sega as well. I am really looking forward to that from Ryoga Goku Studios. And that's about it. I'm not interested in Borderlands 3 or what's another big one that's coming out? The new Tom Clancy game coming out in fall. I don't really care for shooters that much. I just don't. They're just not my thing, man. There's a few of them I like. GTA is always good. I do like Just Cause. Just Cause is... That's the funny thing about Just Cause. I love Just Cause 3. So many people hate it so much for some reason. Just Cause 4 is fucking horrible. Oh, I hate Just Cause 4. And I was really looking forward to it. I bought the Steelbook version of it from GameStop. I held it up until Christmas, almost a month after it came out. I played it a day after Christmas, and I was destroyed in how bad it was. Avalanche... God damn it. The physics are way too heavy. The friggin' environment looks alright at a distance, but once you get up close, I don't know what kind of graphics engine they used for that this time, or if they modified the one from Just Cause 3, but it looks friggin' ugly. And it's really disappointing, because the trailer looked so good. They put a good old Ubisoft on us of Watch Dogs. I will say, as someone as somewhat of a deviant from my understanding of most of the Witcher 3 community, I prefer how the Witcher 3 looks in the final game than it did in the original launch, preview trailer when they first showed the fact that they were making the game. I way prefer the Witcher 3's final art than the trailer. The trailer just looks really muddy, and it looks like a 360 game to me in terms of its orientation of the graphics and art style at a higher resolution. Oh yeah, so yeah, as soon as all the stupid cutscenes have ended, I can actually just kind of talk my mouth off about stuff because it's just credits. This is all the stuff I would have been talking about through the entire course of the stream. Now I can finally do it at the very end. Thanks for the movie, Ubisoft. These are some long ass credits too. I'm just glad, in all honesty, the thunderstorm that hit today, that tends to happen when I stream this game. I think that's happened twice now, where I've streamed this game and there's been like a big thunderstorm coming. I'm just glad it didn't, it wasn't too loud, it didn't knock the power out, didn't do anything with my internet or anything like that. Oh, and I'll reiterate what I said at the beginning. It's funny how I met Nolan North, who is the voice of Desmond. Super nice guy, made my day. I think he made like the 2 days after that just from how awesome he was at C2E2. Oh man, and we also got Super Mario Maker 2 coming out at the end of next month. And I'm not sure if it's this summer, but there's also the Link's Awakening remake as well. That I plan on streaming. I don't know how far I'll get in it. I've never beaten Link's Awakening on GB, but we'll see. Who knows? I might actually beat it on the Switch and not on the Game Boy version, which I've had for years but never beat. Yeah, as for the Atari stuff, the only stuff I've gotten so far for that picture, that plan, that's my current project at the moment is Atari, which is weird because I've always bordered myself at NES is the backlog of, that's the limit. That's the limit for how back you're going. But I don't know, it's just my photography stuff has kind of got me. I've always respected and known a lot of information about the previous time before that with Coleco and Television, Vectrex, Fairchild, Magnavox, all those previous companies and consoles. I've known that stuff for years. I've just never had any interest in going back that far in terms of owning any of that stuff and like really digging into the research of it. But this, I'm doing a fair amount of research on Atari right now, and they were one hell of a company. Their hardware division specifically was insane. They were putting out prototypes left and right with the money they had. And their art division was insanely impressive at the time. A full studio, in-house artists. That was very ambitious. At the moment for the project, all I've got is a 6-switch Light Sixer 2600. I got a copy of Asteroids, a copy of Space Invaders, and a copy of Combat. I've got other things in the works, but not a whole lot. Most of my stuff has been research at the time being. And I'm not going for like some full-out collection or anything, just something for the photo. And something that I can play and have some interesting games I can play from here and there. It's funny because my local game shop has had a full-on, not new in box, but mint in box, ColecoVision complete set. Not in terms of games. They have everything from the voice modulator, I think, that came with it. They have the extra joysticks and such, all basically new in box. They have a system basically new in box. They have everything. And you can't buy any of it separate. I've asked them, which is fine. And totally understandable, because who wants to buy that stuff in pieces, really? But I think the whole set is like $500 or $600. I've considered it. The thing is, it's been sitting there for about 5 years. They've been sitting on it for about 5 years. Heck, they've had an IQ player from Nintendo go through there, and that sold quicker. That lasted like a year in the store. But that full Coleco set, that's been sitting there for quite a while. I guess nobody wants it. So when I go in there and ask them about the 6-switch Atari they had sitting on the shelf, they gave me a discount because I'm like the first person who even inquired about it for a while. That, and I'm a good customer. And a good friend to them, I guess. I talk a lot about stuff quite a bit. Are these credits ever gonna end? Well, if there's anything else after the credits at all, or during the credits, since they showed some scenes during them, I'll chime back in, but until they're over, I'm just gonna take a break to stand up, because I've been sitting for 4 hours playing this. So I'll see you at the end. Okay, I think we're at the end of the credits. They're showing all the different companies now. Powered by Wawise. Yep, alright. Let's see what it does. Are they going to throw me back in the overworld? There should be an end credit scene with Connor or something. Yep. Oh, is there more? The hatchet. I forgot about the hatchet. It's over. Is there a mission? Down in New York, huh?
Anything. We'll take any.
That one's a bit closer. The heck does it have me doing back here in New York? Evacuation day. What?
America has no need for
Send
your
them back to
services,
Britain in a
gentlemen.
box! Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
And the next struggle begins. I'm not going to play Liberation next. I'm not actually sure if I'll ever play Liberation. I had it on the Vita and it controlled horribly. It looked fantastic for a Vita game, but it just controlled horribly. It did make good use of the bottom touchscreen, well, touchpad of the Vita, which not a whole lot of games did, aside from, like, Uncharted on it and such. Very underutilized functionality of the system. But aside from that, the gameplay was not the best. It was very stealth-driven from what I played, and I only played maybe, like, 2 hours of it. I don't know. I'm the kind of guy who wants to run it and kill everything, not the sneak around. That's why I like Metal Gear quite a bit, but I've never really beaten a Metal Gear game. It's just I drop off because it gets too annoying and tedious. And if you think like, oh well, he's just dumb then, it's like, no, it's if you're strong enough and you know you can do something without being stealthy, you can do it. I don't care about the ramifications of, like, I don't know, perceived... What's the word for it? Perceived intelligence because you can be sneaky. Being sneaky is nothing smart, it's just cunning.
We'll take anything you can offer.
It means you're sly. That doesn't take intelligence, that just takes skill.
Has your pippin thrown a shoe? Need your packages.
And frankly, that's not a skill I care to learn. My skill is anticipation. And I might just be talking out of my butt. I don't know. At this point, I'm just a bit surprised the game's still going. I kind of already gave my rant during the credits about everything else I would have talked about during the game. Where is this? It's having me do another run around. It's all the way up there. Jesus Christ. Over here, I guess. It had me go all the way to New York just for a short cutscene, and now it's having me go all the way out in the middle of nowhere for what I presume is another cutscene. Now, a more recent quality game like Witcher or Red Dead 2 kind of integrates the cutscenes into the overarching world so they feel more fluid, not like you're jumping from place to place. This is the kind of methodology Sonic 06 uses for its cutscenes. You get a cutscene. You have to go to a specific place to get a cutscene again, and then you might get your mission. You might get your mission. And be mindful, there's a decent amount of loading in between them as well. Albeit, in this case, there's very short load times due to the improved hardware, but you still have a long waiting period of running from place to place. Not that I'm putting this on the same pedestal as Sonic 06, I'm just saying it's a similar methodology, although Sonic Team was just... And I'm not even going to go into Sonic 06. I think I've said that before as well. What the heck is out here? I never did see Pegleg again from the docks. He was kind of that funny, weird pirate character that was used maybe twice, and then I just never saw him again. Where is this? It's upriver. Let me get back onto the shore here. Oh, it's the village. Why don't I have a checkpoint? Why don't I have like a checkpoint to get here really quick? Oh, there is one. Oh. I guess I didn't see it. It's underneath the marker for coming here. Who the hell is this?
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Thank you.
Be safe.
I don't get it. What's the next part of the mission? Is there any? No? That's it? Is that it then? Is that everything? I guess it is. Huh. It just kind of directed me back to Boston. Well, I think that's the end of it then. That was Assassin's Creed 3. Remastered. Very good game, very nice looking game. I'll put that out again. Apparently some people aren't very happy with how plasticky everybody looks now, but I actually prefer it just because it makes things look more defined and there's not a whole lot of dithering. I will say what's annoying is the audio glitch with the synchronization points. Quite a few graphical glitches as well that I don't remember being present, especially in the naval combat scene. That last one I saw, I didn't say anything, but I saw a lot of weird distortions just kind of blip in and out. But overall, I still enjoy this game. I still like it. I'd say it aged fine. It's still a good game. Alright, so until next time, still gonna decide what to do, but on to the next. See you later.